Oxy, hi. Yes, you are the first. And that is great, man. That is great to hear. And, well, see. Hi, I'm back. And it is another round of Dragon Age Inquisition. Last night, I must say, was a very successful stream, especially on my part, because I was incredibly happy, and I feel that I kicked it off well. I feel good about myself. Yes, hi Kay. Hi. What the Hi Kay, it's what the okay. uh you get Noxy gives me ghost face twerking and you give me a raccoon's butt. Oh, wow. What a way to start the stream. But thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. Both of you are appreciated. Yes, yeah, last night's stream was very successful. I like to think because I got to play a game that I was more amped to play than this one. But make no mistake, I do enjoy playing Dragon Age. It's the it's the whole thing about, making an inquisition or organization work that gets me going with this game, and I enjoy it very much. Um, but last night, uh, what made it more successful was you guys. You guys turned up. You guys made it so much more special than it would have been if I came alone. So thank you guys. Thank you very much for it, and thank you for coming to this stream as well. Especially you, Noxy. You are quite the dedicated denizen, aren't you? Coming to me almost every stream, anytime you can, and yeah, I appreciate all of you. I appreciate everything you guys do. Thank you. Now, uh, to kick off this stream, of course, is going to be a reading, which is from. Well, before I get to this, just to let you guys know, tomorrow night is going to be a um, collab stream with me and Sniper, and we are going to be playing Once Human Once More. Ha! See what I did there? Now, it we're gonna try and make this a weekly thing, and it's gonna be done twice. Hence, what the 6 day you know stream day is gonna be, why it's been implemented. So, and plus, I thought I could do more days, and it doesn't do any hindrance to me. See, most of the week, for the first 5 days of the week, I am pressed for a bit of energy because I have chores during the day. But on Saturday, there's no chores for me, and I can sleep the whole day until the last second till we stream on Saturday night, and it'll be right. So I'm not really hurting myself. Sunday is just is a no go because rest day. It's the day of rest. What are you gonna do now? Uh, of course. Now, just to make a small announcement, I'm going to be going through the games that are most like played for rewards and such. Because yes, I'd like to give back to you guys, and if possible, I will play the games that you guys play so that you can get special drops from me. I mean, hey, it's a give and take thing, and I'm happy to give back what you guys give me. Mm. So there we go. Now let us read now for the passage. It is Philippians 4 verse 6, and it says, "Do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation, by prayer and petition, with thanksgiving, present your requests to God." Friends, it is quite apparent that there's plenty to be anxious about in this world. So much. And you just can't help yourself sometimes, right? You can't. You get worried, you get stressed out, and you just want to be prepared for when that hectic moment arrives. But we can't be prepared for everything. But we can be present with God and ask Him to take care of us. Whatever we need in life, whether it is some peace, whether it is surety that things will be fine, or whether you really want something. Say, for example, I prayed for Noxie to do well in her exam. And what do you know? Prayer answered. Of course, it was of your effort as well, mostly Noxie, but hey, perhaps God gave you that bit of a boost to help you out. But then again, you're a smart cookie. I don't think you really needed his help, but still, I prayed for you. And lo and behold, prayer goes answered. How do you like that? Like, I've been praying for some time now about how that I want the Lord to put me where I belong. And by that I mean like a job. And let's be honest, out there it is murder to find a job. You'd be lucky to land yourself an interview at all, and especially in my country, you're lucky to have any interview whatsoever um, at all in a year. I've only been to one interview this year alone, and that was the one that was going to happen at a recycling plant back in July, I think it was. Yes, it didn't go through. I did go to the interview. They were happy with me, but just wasn't meant for me. And look, I'm now affiliate. I've I'm a streamer who's hit affiliate now, and I am quite sure this is my place. So huzzah. And hi Envy. Sorry about earlier. I did stick around, but I kind of fell asleep. I tend to have a nap at the time of day that you start streaming or some, but I try to stay awake for most of it. Hence why I chat and all that. So sorry about. Okay, thank you. It's just that around that time I do take naps. Let's see now. Where were we? Yes. So all in all, friends, the idea is when you have the Lord God on your side, there is nothing to be worried about. No harm will come to you, and no trial is too big to overcome when God's on your side. Will be difficult, but if you pray and ask and thank Him, you'll be assured of all things you ever wanted in this life. Hmm. Amen. Now, let us. I don't really have a schedule. Oh, that's okay. I mean, not everybody has to do a schedule. I mean, for a time, I didn't have a schedule until I met Guppy, and then she insisted that I do make a schedule. But it's really for whomever wants to make a schedule, so you know what you're going to be playing for the week. I guess it's obvious for you, right, Envy? Playing Destiny. I hope you enjoyed your stream, though, Envy. Now let's get started. Hmm. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Envy. Thank you very much. Yeah, schedules are unnecessary. It's depending on what you plan to do, really. Like, you're just gonna be playing Destiny, and people just gotta like Be ready to... Oh, there's the 4 pillars right there. That was easy. Though it took a day and a half to find it. So you play Destiny quite often, so maybe that's your go-to thing. But it's... And people's just got to be on their toes when you're going to start or not. I should actually... Oh, wait, no. We can establish a camp right there. Huzzah. Yeah, spent most of today playing Satisfactory, but I really should use it more wisely, my time. Because as I said last night, that I will be taking on personal projects that is about like bring more creative works into my streams and my chats. Oh, streams in general. Like, I want to be able to produce my own music and make my own art, that kind of stuff. So I should get to work on this. Which makes me it just reminds me okay. I tried it on one of those like draw tabs. Thank you, Envy. Thank you for that. I know I got this. It's just a matter of like just getting started, and for me, anything that's the hardest part. Being persistent and carrying on, that's a different story. I have no problem being committed. Did we find the Dwarven tomb precisely where I said we would? The writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in scripts that predate 700 TE. It means obviously that these ruins were built before the first blight, just as I predicted when we started the expedition. I believe you owe me some gold. I would like some gold. Now, yeah, because being committed to the whole thing, to anything, is no problem for me at all. It is just starting. I expected the wagon we sent out to the canyons to return to the watchtower by evening. It is now past noon. That it does not take a half day to travel from camp to camp should be obvious, but if no one has the sense to be alarmed, look for them immediately upon finishing this letter. Take archers with you. Those spiders in the canyons seem to fear nothing but that screeching monster to the east. I'll be by the 4 pillars. Okay, cool. I tried that drawing pad thing, that it's just like this touch sensitive surface, and you got this pen that if you press too hard one side, then it will go to a different brush effect or something. No thank you. That's a bit complicated and too advanced for me. So I think I will go over towards, using an iPad. So I'll have to ask my mother for hers, just so that I can use it for, I don't know. Noxy, if you're listening, what program do you use for your art that you use to draw? Because that's basically what I want to do. Is I want to draw. I want to bring this handsome face you see on screen into an artistic form, and I want to bring him to different like elements to him and such. A lot using different. I use a few. Alright. But Procreate the best. I'll look up Procreate. Milo! Hi Milo, how you doing? It's paid for. Oh, well, I'm sure my folks won't mind if I ask for that little bit of payment. $18. Hot damn. I'd have to wait till the end of the month, but nothing to stop me from using such things as what's that one program that's free on Steam? Kirat or something, I think it is. Kirat, or maybe Clip Studio. I'll find something. Uh, I'm doing fine, Milo. Thank you for asking. Last night's stream was a success, and I am incredibly chuffed to be finally an affiliate. How did exams go? I'll let you tell him, Noxy, not me. Krita, yeah, that's what it is. Yes, for a drawing pad. Okay, perhaps I'll use it then. Estoris, the work goes well, but we're bound to be followed sooner or later. I've set up a watch on higher ground in the Sunstop Mountains, obviously named by someone who never beheld a real mountain. If you're looking for Harmonim, he is looking for the tomb in the canyons to the west. Okay. Yeah. I was using Krita at one time to try and draw my logo, but I was hot garbage at it. I still have yet to make my logo, and I think it's about time that I do make one. They'll feature these beautiful things on the side of my head. I think these must become my staple, don't you guys think? Yeah. Whoa, he's new. Not really. Oh wait, I faced this guy before. You gotta disrupt his source of power. Yes, victory is in Noxie's hands now. One wonders what is she gonna be doing from here on out. I know you got another assignment coming up, but like, what's the next big thing? That's my question. Just finishing, working on it right now, just finishing up. Yes, indeed, Milo. A lot of wins. Must be like our breakthroughs. Thing is for Noxie's exam is that there were coordinators or staff members of this thing that were making it unfair to cope with. It's like they were purposely trying to make people fail. Which, if you think about it, that's actually a real world aspect that when most schools don't. No school teaches us. That there will be people out there to try and make you fail, try to make you not achieve your goals because A, they're assholes, and two, they just can't stand seeing someone happy. Yes, it's very true, and there's actually lots of the school system which I will not get into because it will just get me angry. But I will say that there's plenty in the school systems across the world. Maybe Japan is the closest because they teach children from like ages 7 to 10 on manners and etiquette and how to properly greet people and how to, you know, just how to be a proper human being. And then from 11 up, then you're basically in middle school, I think. Yeah, you're in middle school, and then that's where you learn your English, your geography, your history, science, or whatever it is they teach in Japan. But mainly, at least they introduced world applications to their system, which is why you would go there and you would actually see like no Japanese citizen will take they would all be going up the stairs that would say what? Oh, look, a new fancy button. What are you talking about? Oh, Marlo,
Milo ESG just subscribed.
thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. What the? Okay, so apparently I reached the goal. How do you like that? Huh. Jeez. Well, how people went about yesterday, I guess it was bound to happen. Thank you, Marlo. That I truly appreciate it, and means a lot. Ah, Nazi. Destroyed that goal. It never stood a chance. No, it didn't. When it comes to you, Marlo, does anything stand a chance of victory? I don't think so. Nah. They might as well just give up. Oh, where am I going now? Yeah, I just kind of realized I have too much crap in my inventory. Why can't I increase my inventory size? What I was complaining about was just now was yeah, schools should have real world app applied skill building instead of just spending 6 to 7 or 8 hours keeping us busy. Hoondoggy, you get this? A Templar's axe. Mace, my bad. And do you need a shield? A brand new shield, good sir? No. We can destroy these, because they're useless. Milo, as long as you don't give up, man, then you're the winner. But sorry about your ear infection. I mean, never a nice thing. The last time I had an ear infection, I think I was like 15. Yes, I was 15, and you know those tide pools at the beach. There's ones that rely on the ocean to fill it up every now and then, and sometimes you would get a shark stuck in there, maybe a crab or two. Yeah, I I got an ear infection from there because some people thought that it was funny that they would how can I say this nicely? They thought that they could relieve themselves in there and anybody who happens to um have the unfortunate luck of, yeah, it was horrible. We found out what it was, and it gave us ear infections. I'm like, just ear infections? Not like, septic infection anywhere else? Mm-mm. We were lucky, but still, it was an unfortunate experience. Um, had to go to the doctor like 7 times to treat it. But yeah, then we found out a week later that there was waste in there, but there was also apparently several dead crab carcasses in there, and they all were piling up in a corner or something. So not cool for us, but we could have gotten away with a lot worse, that's for sure. I used to get ear infections a lot as a toddler and haven't had any issues until this past year. Do Would you know about what could have caused it? I mean, must be something unique, right, Marla? Must be something specific. I mean, like, I don't know. Did you go past a plant that gives off pollen that you're allergic to? Well, how would you know? I mean, yeah, never mind. No, this man's good, so we can get rid of all these. Right, now I'm more confident. Then we'll head that way. You know, I think it's just some weird way my ears are built, but could also be some kind of allergic reaction. I guess I'd have to go to the ENT to find out for sure. Yeah, because if you can avoid that in the future, it would save you a whole lot of trouble and a lot of discomfort.
You remind me of someone I used to know. He was fascinated with the Fade and spirits too.
A mage?
No, just a man who likes eating these strange purple cactus berries. I don't think he was ever actually in the Fade.
What? It's just a fox. Leave him alone. Tell you guys what. Uh, mm, Attack the fox? Why? He's done nothing. Unless I need resources, I'm leaving him alone. Like if there's something that he has that I need. Unless it's the nine-tailed fox, then I might be present to attack, but ain't that boy under a lot of pain enough anyway? I mean, he lost his daddy. Now to be locked up in a many generation of jailers. I don't think. Yeah, this might be one of those things where I have to go super around. Another problem with these kinds of games. The horses, the mounts are not very responsive, or they just wander around aimlessly. Should have used this a lot. Tell you guys what, my folks, well, my whole family, and by just the four other people besides me that live in this house, since I hate the mounts in this game. Yeah, it's true. The mounts, they're kind of lackluster compared to like WoW mounts, where it'd be awesome to travel on a dragon, or the Final Fantasy mounts, where you can use a flying car to get to where you want to go. My family at first was skeptical about this whole streaming thing, and especially my brother, because he was like, what are you up to, man? I mean, I'm like, I'm not up to anything. What do you want? And then he got suspicious. So I'm sure that he's amongst you guys, probably watching me right now. Who knows? But the thing is, they're now on board as soon as they heard about what this affiliate program is all about and everything. And they just tell me, well, go ahead, man. Keep going. I think that's like the most support I've received for them in years. It's just that you eventually start trying everything you... Oh, look, there's a camp here. This will help me a lot. Yeah. It's just that when you try so many things in order to try and get somewhere in this world, like, I've applied for so many jobs, I've actually lost count of how many there've been and how many rejection letters and such. Well, no, scratch that. No rejection letters, just utter silence. Not even a, sorry, someone else has got the job. That last job I went for an interview, they were the only decent ones in years that actually bothered just to say to me, sorry, you didn't get the job. This was given to somebody else. And you know, that's all you want sometimes. It's just a yes or no. Not utter silence. I mean,
It'd take ages to dig that out.
yeah.
The Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they found another way in.
Another rock. We couldn't excavate the entrance with 50. If we keep losing so many, I propose we dig down from the top. There's no other way to reach the tomb without risking another rock slide. Leave this note for the others. Yeah. If your eyes were as sharp as your tongue, you'd have long realized that we found more than just another tomb. This is where the dwarves who built this city emerged from the deep roads. Whatever drove them here, they were determined to stay. The lowest levels are deliberately collapsed. Send Virtus back when he's done with the ruins in the canyon. Do not make him lift anything heavier than a quill. That slave cost a pretty fortune. Huh. I applied for a job that I left on good terms and got no response. Seems to be everywhere, not just here. Nah. That's why my brother even told me, consider this as my job. Just streaming. I'm like, yes, please. Yeah, not really sure what the hell's going on with all these companies. Well, if you've got TikTok or Instagram, or just go on YouTube and check out a short every now and then, you're bound to come across eventually one of these like videos where it's like either stick figures or like actual animation of like this woman called Veronica securing her place at a work of not being a pushover. And sometimes it even like shows like what's the current situation for hiring practices in this world. one of the things is that it just really depends on the recruiter if they like your face, basically. That's what I got from one video that said that. Yeah, when it comes to recruiters and all, it's merely a question about whether they like your face. Like, will they really enjoy seeing that face every single day? Or will the company be happy to take on somebody of that appearance alone? No, because get this. You could have all the qualifications you want, need for that job, right? You've gone through school, you've gone through courses, you even did a bit of unpaid internship. But in the end, they'll just say no. Like, no. And you're like, why? And then they just said no. They won't tell you. But you know, it's also the fact that they ask for far too much experience. A few years ago, when I checked on was looking on like those apps that show you who needs where you can find a job for this position and who wants this kind of person, who wants a welder or something. Let's put it that way. And they want a welder that, at that time, they wanted a welder that has 3 to 5 years experience in welding. I've got 3.5. But now, I don't see any of that anymore. It is 5 to 8 years experience for an entry-level job. So you're telling me I must go do unpaid internship at a job for the next 5 to 8 years, getting nothing out of it besides experience and a piece of paper that says I have done this job for this amount of time, blah blah blah, you get it. How does that make sense? And they wonder why people want to leave most jobs, you know? Okay, he wanted to throw hands. Fine, we throw hands. But if I could chalk it down to these companies in general, it's unrealistic expectations done by people who have absolutely no earthly idea how to treat their employees or how to run a business effectively that provides everybody what they need, such and such and such, and all that. That's what it chalks down to. But like I said, I'm no longer worried about it. I mean, if I see about getting a job at all anymore, I'm not worried about it. But don't get me wrong, I still would like one. The regular 8 to 4
There's an
job.
elven artifact nearby. The wards are working. It
The
should be
regular
harder for tears
8 to
fall
4
here.
job that is like, you know, you get one lunch and you do it for 5 days a week. I would like that. But worrying about getting it now or in the next few days, I'm not going to have any of that crap. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to do what I'm doing now, which is streaming. And when the time comes that I do land one, then there we go. But hey, if this carries me on and I actually get like quite a decent bit of compensation in this, then yeah, then this will be my full-time bacon bringing biz, you know? I'll be bringing more than just bacon, I assure you that. One of my friends, he went to college so that he can be a survey data analyst and I forgot what the other thing was. He explained it to me in such grand detail. But I I was half listening really. He
Have to look around, right?
he's passionate about it though, and he's been in a job for a good 7 years, and just for the and he thought that, and at the time that he applied to get this job that he's at now, it was like highly sought after by companies all over the place. They wanted someone that would be able to give them accurate information,
You have seen a great deal
especially
of
in
battle.
market-related.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
Market-related
What's that supposed to mean?
details and
I intended
such.
no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction.
I'm sorry, I
render
can't
that
talk when
which
these
we
guys are
love
talking.
Unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
You done? Cool. Oh, bottle of Thetis. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah. So when he applied for the job at the time, the 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 position that he is and the kind of profession he does, it was well sought after that time. But just in the 7 years since he has been working, he wants to try to apply for the same position at another company, mostly across the country, so that he can, might secure himself a lovely little spot at the coast. But no takers. Where he would have like about 15 companies in one province looking for someone like him. Now nobody's looking for him. And in the past 3.5 years, there's been like constant threat, especially after COVID. Right after COVID, on people getting laid off because they're struggling post-pandemic. But I'm like, that excuse has to die down soon, right? No, apparently we still are suffering from the pandemic. And they said probably like 2027 we will be finally free from the consequences of the implications of what happened. We are close to unearthing the secrets of the old dwarves buried here. The Elder One will doubtless be pleased with our success, but be vigilant. With our work, while our work has gone well, the Inquisition and the False Herald will proceed traveling. Oh, leveled up, lovely. Traveling towards the wastes. Double the watch on your camps. Do not scoff at the idea we may be outmatched by a warrior. Adar has spilled our brethren's blood too many times to count. We cannot allow the Inquisition to take this place from us. If you are pressed, retreat. Yeah, you guys get the gist. They're basically warning of my coming.
That's the last of them here. What a lookout post.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
No, I don't have a moment. Goodbye. So, I guess you can just chalk it down that world's in a crappy state at the moment, especially when it comes to employment and political stability and such. But enough about that. That is real world stuff, and it scares me, and I don't want to know any more than I do now. So, huzzah for that. Hey, Finny, how you doing? Sorry about earlier. I was lurking about, but then I guess yeah, I did lurk around for like till you finished, and so yeah. World's a shithole. That's why we play video games. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Looking big and strong there. Yeah, it's a Kunari. They're known as bull people, but they they're just incredibly strong characters. And I thought one of these guys with a double-handed weapon, it would be adequate. Yeah, but no worries. I appreciate you, each and every look. Yeah, but I should have told you at least, just to let you know. But I kind of got lost in my music, and then when I checked the time, it was just time to get started. I'll do better next time, basically, is what I'm saying. Terrible turning power. Thank you, Finim. I really appreciate that. And yeah, it's been a long time coming. I'm just finally glad I am one. That one looked a bit bigger than his buddy here. No, they're the same monster. Yeah. And I saw you react, so thank you, Finim, for the congratulation and for the react. Trust me, Marlo, there will be plenty more emotes in the future, but right now, just have to settle for just one. There we go. Let's see. So we're not too far. Down this way then? Most likely. Oh wait, forgot. I have leveled up. Guard Smasher. Let's put this Guard Smasher. I suppose we are, Marlo. I suppose we are because Noxie has made it incredibly in, clear that that's what she wants, and that she will probably abuse it to the best of her ability. And when I say abuse, I mean in a nice way, Noxie. I'm not at all being agitative at this point. Yes. So I'm just saying that she will use that when it is available. It will be used to the best it's been prepared for. It just depends on her because it will be supplied by her. But don't worry, we'll get used plenty. I'm sure it will. And you know what that means, right? That means that this model is going to have to be accurate to the emote. Because at the moment, if you guys were to look, this model ain't got an ass. So I'd have to obviously add some thickness to him. So that he hasn't missed leg day. He hasn't missed leg day. He hasn't missed glutes day. So yeah. Oh, yes, he doesn't have one. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to show you guys. They're not. Let me just get away from combat, and I guess I'll show you guys. No, no, okay. I have not shown the lower part, half of this model's body, so it's obvious that you guys it's not your guys' fault for not seeing it. Okay. Noxie, pay attention. Right. You ready? This is my entire model. He's got legs for days. But no ass. See? See? He's got no ass at all. Yeah. See ya? It's flat. It's Hank Hill syndrome. Bro is the door. Okay, there you go. You guys saw it now, alright? He's got legs for days, but he's got no ass to speak of. But also got some nice kicking shoes. Shoes that can be used for kicking. I like the little blue tint to the heels and everything. Marlo, really? Chop veggies on that? Oh no, what have I done? Have I exposed my chat's delight in... Wow, I guess I exposed you guys for your preference. You guys are... Well, Noxie, I think it's now clear. Along with you got Ghostface, you got the artist, you got... I'm sure you have Michael Myers, and if you probably gonna have Jason in the end, and Dracula, all the Death by Daylight monsters. You're gonna have them all freaking twerking emotes, aren't you? Well, there you guys go. You saw his whole lower half as well as everything else. So he's a tall boy. He's tall. He's a string bean. But yeah, he's got no ass to show for it. So don't bother kicking it. You're gonna miss. And you said, do you have a disc? What do you mean by that, Noxie? Flat as the earth. Don't even get me started on that. I do, but it is not currently fit for use here. If you've joined Guppy, oh wait, you mean if I have a Discord? Yes, I do have a Discord. I'm on Discord. If that's what you mean. Yes. Just type in my name and you'll find it. Or ask Guppy to help you out with that. Some what? Some emotes that you've made? Well, I'm sure you can find her Discord on her Twitter. You can just wait, no. Let me see. Let me see here quickly. We had an issue a while back about Oh well, there you go. You got me now. All right, I gave you a wave. Amala, really chopping veggies on my ass, really? Jeez. You know, it's funny. There are some there's anime girls that have a flat chest, right? And people call them ironing boards. So I guess for guys, their flat ass is called a chopping board. Oh, brother. Cutting board top ass, oh brother. On a few choice anime characters, I'd like to actually see that action be done. It's just that some anime they make like this voluptuous anime woman.
Hey, Solus, how do you say excuse me in Elven or whatever?
For you, it would be Ara Seranama. It is coincidence that your name is within. The base form is common.
Thanks. And now when I don't say it, you'll know it's on purpose.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? Oh, dude, I didn't have this thing didn't have an ass to begin with, so how could it have laughed it off? If it was, there's nothing there to laugh for. Okay. Maybe I have to go. Yeah, I have to probably go up there. It just occurred to me. Several VTubers out there, including Zentrea herself, are being slammed with a sexual content violation by Twitch. And I'm now wondering, will I get the same treatment now that I showed my models behind or something? Like, does that count as sexual content? Yeah, good point. Unless it's voluptuous or... Thanks, Venom. Holy damn, these guys are powerful. Thankfully I have someone... Oh, I'm dying again. And I'm getting healed and I'm dying again. Guys have got a point. Jeez. Don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Or, like, relieved. That's the case of why I'm probably won't be hit by such such violations. Here we go. Anybody left? Flattered. Oh, geez, really? Really? Okay, fine. Yeah, you know what? I've walked into that one. Full of jokes today, aren't you, Marla?
Get ready! One down!
As long as you guys are having fun at my expense. Again, bottle of Thetas.
Ready yourself!
Jeez. Getting revived and then killed and then revived again. Karen needs to toughen up. Holy moly, man. Thank you, Finin. Enjoy your food.
This must have been the Venatori's main camp.
Not anymore. Where to now?
Come on. We should still find what they were after.
Yeah. ask Guppy about inviting you to the server, Noxie, because we had an issue. I won't mention what it is. Well, I won't go into detail, but it was problematic, and she kind of limited everybody's ability to invite people to the server. But should I ask her? I'm sure she will allow you in. I mean, you've proven to be a swell gal. I'm not walking all the way there. I'm going to just go to the camp.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
No, I don't have a moment. Go away. Let's try collecting some shards. Then on Twitter, turns out there is, apart from that little allegation of sexual content, blah 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 on Twitch, whatever. There's another thing going around about how people in their 20s are asking if they're too old to be, VTubing or streaming in general. And I say, well, we have a VTuber who is 85 years old in this world, and they're still kicking. But the only age limit to VTubing or streaming in general is the one you set for yourself. Like, when do you think will be the time when you must give this up? There's no rule saying, oh, you can only be this and that for so long or whatever. We're tackling him first. He's a nuisance. Because I guess VTubing was once like, VTubing was associated with the whole pop idol. The pop idols could only be like at such a certain age and can only be in a certain age group, because the youthful appearance of a pop idol is limited. Before you find out, well, that you can see the evidence that yes, that is no longer a child, or teen or whatever. That is a adult. So I guess people are now associating it with VTubers as well now. That there's an age limit for being a VTuber or being a streamer in general. In which I say, no, there isn't. All of us are cutesy, sexy, and above all, hyperactive streamers. We are. Some of us are mellow, some of us are calm, and some are wholesome and just don't want Any drama allowed. Because I mean, if you were to listen to a Yuki Akiba, her name is. I don't want to like identify her age or anything, but that's obviously the voice of a mature woman. Which I find that her particular voice quite lovely to listen to. May I add, because well, it just brings a bit of comfort. I don't know why. Sorry for this momentary silence. I'm gonna stop talking. I hear a song I have not heard in ages by quite a good band who lost their lead singer for some time. Lost their lead singer at quite an early stage. Mark and the Mechanics, and it was Paul Young. The name of the song is Beach of Gold. I finished my assignment. It was 37 pages.
Those Red
9,000 plus
How
words.
could any soldier let
Hot
that
damn.
happen to him?
They were Templars.
I suppose you might look down upon them as a mage.
Your
It is
hands,
not looking
your
down upon them
your
to
hand must be
recognize what they
tired
are.
now.
Some, like Sir Barris, are thoughtful soldiers doing what they believe is right. The rest?
My
Younger
friend's
sons,
was
petty
17
criminals,
pages.
thugs,
What gives?
orphans. Either they are accustomed to a life without choices, to following even the worst orders,
Why do they get the fewer
or they have
pages than
learned to
you?
enjoy causing pain. To leap.
Dispatch for you.
You were not prepared. I had very little potions. We'll try this again. Like how spam callers even choose this time of the night to try and call for last minute scamming. Bitch, if I go to bed tonight, I'll get one last attempt at calling me by a bot or something. This is about the third time he's listened to that song now. I'm almost hesitant to watch the Grand Tour special where they're basically just saying goodbye to everybody, i.e. us and themselves and each other, because my 20s were blessed with those guys. It was off top here, Hammond, Clarkson, and Matt. It's an absolute pleasure to watch them. And the thing is, I still don't know anything about cars other than they go vroom. I just was so interested in them getting into some interesting shenanigans with their specials. Then again, I shouldn't be surprised if not bothered with the same song 5 times. One, I'd listen to the same song 5 times while washing dishes. And he once tried to kill Pumped Up Kicks. Back to the top of the thing. I did see a clip yesterday where Clarkson and May came across the first cars that they ever had for a special. I feel like I'm missing something on the assignments, but I had 37 pages. Might be overthinking it, Noxy, but just in case, go through your notes and your friend's notes as well, you know, just so that you can be certain. Very nice of you, Jenna and Akumi, but I cannot afford anybody at the moment. But the old boys are getting old, and it's time that they just hang their keys up. I mean, same with Jackass, right? How often do you guys think? How long do you guys think these guys have got until, you know, they literally will end up like maybe on the? I think it's the second Jackass where at the end they dress up as old people and get absolutely obliterated by the very stunts that they perform. And only Steve-O is left standing. Oh, he survived. How do you like that? I guess Guppy starts a new job today. That, or she's just occupied with other things. Right. Anything? That is more for elf, dwarf, or human. You know, I like it when my character can wear a helmet, yet I like this guy and his species because they're the biggest. It kind of upsets me that. Let's give it to her. Cold resistance, enhanced spell. This is better. Tonic spelt. Enhanced grappling chain. Hmm. We're battered but not dead. Right. Well, whatever Guppy's doing today, I hope she has a lovely day. I hope all of you have a lovely day as well. Even though it's nearly noon in the US, probably already noon for Noxie and all in Canada. seriously, these guys are tough. But if they're just tough enough that they give me a challenge, I should regard them as blessings.
You spoke of seeing death and destruction. Did you fight in a war?
There are struggles across Thedas at any given time. I doubt you would have heard of it.
I need to visit the camp again.
An elven skirmish?
In a manner of speaking. And you?
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
I do indeed.
Oh, for anybody interested, Western Scars is back online. Western Scars is a Red Dead Redemption 2 online server where role-playing is encouraged. And it's a safe place for everybody. No hacks, no cheaters, no nothing, no harassment whatsoever. If there is any, well, it'd be up to you to make sure that you capture it all on video. So you'd have to have like a recording software for it. I have a Discord so you can try and apply and see if it works for you. I was watching a video today. Neil deGrasse Tyson was saying that there are a few examples of things that we eat that are not alive or were never alive to begin with. Sugar, honey, those kind of things. They were never alive to begin with, right? But like animals and such, they were once alive. Before we had to kill them and cut them and eat them. But what about the plants? Plants are alive. And one vegetarians don't seem to take into account of is that you have to kill a plant in order to eat it, like carrots and such. You eventually have to kill and pull it out of the ground, thus killing it, and only way you're gonna have dinner is if you have to kill something. Now imagine, and he says, now imagine alien species that has completely evolved to the point where it only needs photosynthesis to survive. They make themselves a spacecraft and come to our planet. Imagine how they're gonna see us on our entire planet. It'll be crazy. I mean, to many if you think about it in the whole spectrum of aliens visiting us one day, there will be many aspects that they might see as barbaric, primitive, or somewhat offensive to them. It's kind of inevitable, but what are you going to do? Tired of there always being enemies? Everywhere I go.
Back me up!
I missed.
Hardly worth it.
Ah. You know, this place actually reminds me of a campsite we once went to when I was a kid, when I was a real youngin, when I was still a toddler. Always wondered why we never went back. I should ask them. Maybe one day take a trip there myself. I mean, it's slightly faster than me trotting about on my own feet. I'm going the wrong way completely. Really? Damn horse. There we go. Another camp spot.
Are the Venturi hiding everywhere
this desert?
That was hiding. They're bad at it.
Valroyo, huh? I remember the first time I visited it, some 30 years ago. The market was not half as large, without the garish statues. Far fewer stands selling those ridiculous frilly little cakes.
The Valroyo market was once nothing but tents of oiled leather and mud, filled with ragged humans, selling strings of beads made of bone.
You saw this in the Fade.
Yes, I left that memory quickly. The smell.
Must have been ages ago.
Oh yes, it's much better now. I enjoy the frilly cakes.
That was easy. Seems like things have calmed down in the background. Good, because, yeah, sometimes you can get too rowdy. Earlier today as well, post from Goblin Pia. She posted about needing a new chair because the one she had is worn out. I said, pretty impressive. Talk about leaving your mark. Yeah, because you could check like where the imprint of her body was, you know? I think the only time I'm gonna need a new chair, if I need one, is when this one's upholstery becomes non-existent. But in case you guys ever wonder why I don't have like a throne list or anything that Throne.com doesn't belong to my country, and just the idea of shipping alone must be a nightmare, or that it will be a nightmare. I actually got my first idea, first idea for just how much shipping can cost. The time when I won a competition on YouTube by some content creator who said I won a competition on this quote or something. He said in one of his videos, and yeah, we're dead. Yeah, it was going to be for PS5, but shipping was going to be a nightmare. Basically, I was paying 1/3 of what the price of the PS5 was, and I didn't have that money, and I still don't have it. And just the idea of having to go through like a secondary, third shipping service, just so that I can get some gifts from Throne that would take far too long in the first place. Rather, we barely survive. Yeah, so Throne.com doesn't deliver to South Africa. That's fine. Hmm. Let's see. Geez, you take down one and another one pops up. You know, I think it's fine for coffee o'clock right now. The only problem with these thermo cups are that when you close it up, it kind of does like a suction move for the lid, so harder to get it off. Okay, added more info and resubmitted. Did I need to add more? I don't know, but I did. Is your is the nagging feeling that you think you forgot something gone? Came to working from home kind of stuff, or trying to make money while
I
not
noticed
having
in
a
a
job.
recent fight, you
Another
killed
thing
someone I was
that
already
I
dealing
looked up and
You were
wanted to
doing
get
it too
into
slow.
was drop shipping, as
Just to be
it's
clear,
called,
you wish me to
or
manipulate
still is called.
delicate
You
balance
basically
of the primordial energy of
are
the Fade faster.
providing
You're not making it
Amazon
worse.
like a
It's bad
means
enough
to
that people do that at all.
uh, deliver their goods and get their goods known far and wide, right? So they can be selling more. But you just create yourself like your own little shop online, people buy from you, and you don't have any of the inventory. It is all like there on in Amazon, and you or at any like supplier, it's all there. So you won't have to worry about inventory space or anything like that. And dropshipping probably would have worked, but the thing is, you still need some capital to help make it work. In case the client's not happy, you have to return them the item, and that will require some of your money. It's always been a money problem with me. Off topic a bit. You know what it is? Um, you know what's a fever dream, or may I say, like, a complete mind mind warp idea. The Joker, whom we've known in throughout the years, is a psychopathic monster who likes to cause trouble in Gotham and to those inhabiting it. Right? But then there's a timeline when the Joker is known as the Jester and he's a hero. I think, yeah, this was like one of the first Justice League animated movies I've seen where Justice League go to a parallel world where their counterparts are not heroes, they're villains. Bad guys. Achievement earned, Demon Slayer. You defeated 1,000 demons. How's that? In your face, Tanjiro. Anyway, and one of the realms, it's like Lex Luthor is really the hero. Batman and Superman, or in this case, Ultraman. Noxie. Really? Really? Wow. Jeez. Yeah, it's great. Just my face attached to that. Wow. Jeez. And you want that as an emote? I'm sure Guppy is aware of how to turn it into an emote. We'll just have to speak with her. Yeah. Just have to speak to Guppy. She would know how to make an emote. Hold on. Let me see here. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, animation's not easy. All right. Just hold on quickly. Yeah, I understand that animation is not an easy task. Put it here. Sorry, everyone. I'm just going through emotes. There we go. All right, I'll check in a bit, Noxy. Yeah, file size is too large. I kind of try to add it as an emote, but yeah, only 1 megabytes in size, and it has to be a PNG. Sorry for that. Like I said, it wasn't about how good it looks. It's just as long as it's from you.
I once saw the Empress's arse.
Congratulations.
Well, I didn't. I drew it, and someone said it was a good likeness. That's a story about trust.
I'm sorry to hear that, Noxy.
Perhaps if I made an attempt.
I tried to add the video as an emote, but yeah, emotes can only be 1 gig or smaller. I see. In time, you will get to you'll get great at it. I'm sure. Still like it though. No worries. Like I said, didn't expect it to be perfect or excellent or amazing like Picasso. As long as it just came from you. And I like it.
That wasn't the right solution.
You think?
Alright, so what's the issue here? Maybe this has to be in a sequence.
What did the old dwarves hide?
A burial chamber, I think.
like thinking, is that one of these guys talking, or is it like some distant chanting? Any of you remember in the Mask when Ipkiss was always was having like interviews with that psychiatrist, and he kept on and he said something about we all wear masks. Well, for damn sure we do. An Iron Mouse Wiggly, thank you, Milo. And it's true. It cannot be any more truer than now that there are people using digital avatars to broadcast themselves playing video games while still being able to talk like they're talking to their best friend. You got a little sailor, scarecrow, little skeleton. Didn't even know skeletons could twerk. The artist, Myers, and I'm guessing a DJ girl. Hot damn, Moxie. Indeed. I don't know whose cake that is, but damn. I don't get it. We looked all over the place unless we should have looked over there as well. No, that is maybe it's where we heard the chanting coming from. Yeah, red goat face. Is that? Yeah, Terminator. Is that Terminator or is that Wesker? Yeah. Yeah, it's Wesker. Sorry. Wesker and Terminator look a lot alike when they are in emote form. I heard it chanting. I keep typing when trying to type, so now it's just gonna be a thing at this point. It's fine. We know what you mean by it.
experience, Solus. You don't carry yourself like a soldier.
You should have seen me when I was younger. Hot-blooded and cocky, always ready to fight.
Ah, you.
It is a delicate balance for those who fight. If they lack sufficient passion, they never become truly skilled, and die or leave the life.
But too much passion and they end up dead. Or monsters better off dead.
Yes, it is a rare soldier who can fight without letting it define him.
I was gonna say, laughing my damn ass off. Yeah, take it out. You won. Oh yeah, we were here before. Yeah. So laughing my damn ass off. Yeah, it makes sense. Who is this?
Greetings?
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
That's the chant of light. What? I know things.
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
How about it, Weirdy?
Hissing wastes. Near the canyon, huh? One of the few victories I will have. All right. Now I need to find the statue. Okay, the tomb's over there. So we'll just make a big walk around. Yeah, mounts are incredibly slow in this game. See the statue. Really? Hmm. Well, find it. when I light this place up. Or not. No, I already got this tomb's treasure, so I can move on. It's just the traveling that is the problem with this game. It's, your characters don't move don't move fast enough, and mounts in this don't move any faster. It's that part that can be kind of a snooze fest. Enough to drive a guy to want to play more satisfactory.
Because Josie, oh so prim, was sending them to allies.
Why cakes when you can give them a two-fingered salute and a box... Dog shit. You know I hate the aristocracy as much as you do. I hate that they sit in palaces sipping wine while people starve outside their gates. I hate that good soldiers die in senseless wars over who gets the fancy chair. Still, it's better to have the nobility on your side than not. They're dogs, all of them. And even the primped and powdered ones have teeth.
That's some dog shit. Oh, that's a good one.
You know what? I think we're ready for a crucial mission. See, one particular part in this game I struggled with was trying to find out like a spy or an assassin in some noble's palace or something. And it was difficult to complete that mission because I was such a low level. And now that I'm high enough in level wise, I can take it on. Oh, that's nice. Master Corgi has hit 10 viewer mark, and he's blown away by it. He should be. The guy deserves it. Jeez, why is it taking so long to damn load? Is something up? Finally.
What's the chances? I never assholes kicked in.
Hmm.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
At your service.
Yeah, she brought it up. She should go take care of it.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
Fella Meyer. Yeah, there was a we couldn't get that one door open. So good enough time to just go and do it. Now I've got deft hands. Hmm.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
No, I do not. Goodbye. Hmm. Everybody needs to upgrade. To level up. get to the fort and just say hi. Can we open this door? Thank you. Goodbye. Jeez. Yeah, let's just ignore everybody and just keep going.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Can we? Finally.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Finally. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's this. So I'll go do this quest. Just also think it's hard time I do some actual storyline here instead of
Worship.
waltzing around trying to make the Inquisition great again.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only, she has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Let's see.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Let's go then.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Yes. I feel that I'm ready to face whomever I'm up against now. Behave yourself now. Right.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Gosh, they got like a sore thumb.
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. Bringing the Templars into your ranks was not just a brilliant military move, but a clever political ploy as well. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox? Impossible.
That's not the Inquisitor. It's just somebody's pet. I am not talking to you until we get home. Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Yeah, these noble gatherings are a pain.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Adar. Shepherd and leash of the Wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena,
Get on with it.
Pantagast.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Oh, brother.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, but how are Mama and Papa?
It's true. The Templars have returned to the faith.
Just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quickly. Sorry, guys. Alright, back, guys. Sorry about that.
Can hope this is a sign of things to come.
Mother is the same as always. Meaning she's after you to do more work. You always take her side. I don't take her side. I have to.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing is atrocious.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Laurent was the love of my life. Remember my husband?
I had hoped to tour the royal wing garden.
Is that him?
Is it true the Inquisitor was any doubt of the faith I entrusted?
Lord Marcelin, Comte de Travers and his wife, Lady...
Have you heard from your nephew?
Are you happy to see that sword? It may not have been mine.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war?
Easier. Barely enough. Revolves around our southern neighbor's love of masks. Every actor wears a mask, and every mask follows a hierarchy of shape and colors that indicate to the audience the character's importance. Half-face green masks indicate a leading male role, for example, while half-face purple masks are for primary female characters. Full white masks are reserved for roles of no clear gender, such as spirits except for demons, whose masks must always be black and red. Further complicating matters for those new to Orlesian theatre, an actor's race or sex has no bearing on the parts they can play. Okay.
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by gas fires.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has
I
asked
still
them to
remember the
and
day
can't
they
carry them
came
all.
to tell me. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Revered Mother Lucille of the Chantry of Arlezan, third cousin of Duke Gratien of Arles.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life to...
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting...
If I have to clean up another puddle...
Maximilian swept me off my feet.
Are you married, Commander? I'm married to my work. Still single, then?
Are all the Delanceys here?
Maker, I hope not.
Are all the
I
Delanceys?
have an idea, Josephine.
Maker,
You should
I
invite
hope
all
not.
the family to Skyhold for the summer. You'd be bored the second you step
Is it
I
out.
just
true
came from the
Inquisitor was headed out of the faith
Vista
by
Blue,
entrusted?
Vista Bull, but okay, I'll go there again. Hmm.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Interesting. Good to know.
Attained. King Drakon turns his crown in his hands. Entered his trusted cousin, Captain Ashan. Captain Ashan, hail, your majesty. The armies wait on you. King Drakon, what of the enemy? Captain Ashan, the blighted ones mass on the hill. Yeah.
I should look around.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we... What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Lovely.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Well, well. What's this?
Soapy chamber made into servants.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals. What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another puddle...
Leave us.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one off the garden. Statuette.
Just flat out ignored me. Gone.
Interesting.
Is it true the Assembly is considering naming another paragon?
Decision. The surface smith. Unlike him.
Good to know. Interesting. Just gossip.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Right.
I'll be back.
And well.
Just wandering around to see other points that I can listen on conversations. See if it's in the grand ballroom.
Lady von Blanchard, Duchess of Valmont.
My dear. Another time, perhaps? Smile, Commander. You're so handsome when you smile.
He is just as handsome. Please, Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people. Not you.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Right.
Are all the Delancers here?
Maker, I hope not.
Are all the Delancers here?
Maker, I hope not.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics and drinking blood from mages' veins?
Yvette?
Everyone in Antiva City is saying so. Is it true?
There was dark magic there, yes. But none of it so visceral.
Oh, did you check everywhere?
That's quite enough, Yvette.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Are all the Delancers here?
Maker, I hope not.
Crotchrup beats his squire. He's a she. As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Leave us.
Waste of time.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
My lord! My lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
What's the message?
This is so exciting!
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Just gossip.
Did you need something?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of
Burn them all in their homes.
Does anyone
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that
I
panic
am
that
not
she
talking
wrote
to
in
you
about?
until we get home.
Fine by me. Waste of time.
Why is it still showing me this? Really? No one to
Gaspar is
talk to.
wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
I'm getting kind of fed up. I would, but there's no way to get the keys.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Lady Solange Lévesque, Marquise of...
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Inquisitor? Where has that servant gone? Elves.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
Lord Severin...
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Pardon me for a moment.
Sire Honorine Chastain, Chevalier of the Empire, Champion of the Grand Tourney of Tantervale, bearer of the Viridian Signet of Bravery and the Golden Star of Orlais, and patroness of the great artisan Baldassare of Antivas.
Good to know.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeducan has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes the trade in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
I'm getting... my word. Evening, Snapper. Hope you're doing well.
I heard the Inquisition.
Good to know.
So we eventually hear from them.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds.
I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. This came to a little snag in this game's playthrough. Just trying to find out some information, that's all.
Yes?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Otherwise, I'm doing fine. It's not hot tonight. Wind's blowing like crazy. I think there's rain on its way. So it should be fine.
Inquisitor Adar, how delightful. I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court.
So you also prefer the cold, huh?
And record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Duke Germain?
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché?
Give me that.
Yeah, I also prefer the cold more than the heat. Heat gives me a headache.
Just gossip.
Okay, didn't think of this. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation since my court enchanter is not here to assist me. I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine. I see. Now things are really getting interesting. Finally getting somewhere. I believe that's it for exploring there. So now I need to look for more of these places.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Anything else?
I had no idea.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Did you hear what Gaspar
I am not talking to you until we get home.
He's on.
Fine by me.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
Let's have a little bit more look upstairs. discuss this like adults, can't we? Both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orleans than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiations of diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Huh. Look at all of them.
That's the bell. We should get back to the ballroom.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council of
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
This could be worth checking out.
Caught in the middle of this crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Right. I think I'm gonna call that for tonight, my friends, because I'm a little more tired tonight than I thought. But don't forget that tomorrow, um, don't forget that tomorrow it will be a collab stream between me and Sniper, and we'll be playing Once Human again. But if he can't make it, then I guess I'll just make it a. That's okay, Noxy, but I know you'll be here in spirit, right? So yes, tomorrow will be once human with sniper, and if he is not able to make it, then we will. I don't know. Maybe I might play this war of mine, or I could play Satisfactory some more. Because, truth be told, friends, I was interested in this game for some time now. I was, but it's kind of getting very boring at this point. So I might change the game that I'll be playing from here on out to, I don't know, to Satisfactory or to something different. Um. Okay, first you're angry, and then there's pie, and then you're angry again. Something wrong, Noxy? No, no. Well, okay. Then maybe on from Thursday onward, I'll ditch this game just for the time being, and then I'll. Okay, well, that's fair. You're allowed to do that. Anyway, yes, I am going to. Then maybe from Thursday, I will be playing Satisfactory instead. But perhaps, well, everyone's seen a game of Satisfactory, so they know how it starts and how it goes. So it will be the current playthrough then. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a blessed rest of your day. And Noxy, even though that you will not be here, know that you will still be here in spirits. I'll still feel your wacky energy that you deliver. Wacky but sweet. So, with that being said, thank you all for coming. Thank you to everybody who makes these streams that much more awesome, which is all of you. Take care, and as always, hold on. God bless you all.